basically, I didn't want the Pokemon content to take away from my regular content. So the past couple of days, the way I've done it is I've just done my regular stream for 5 hours, and then basically when normally I would end, I started playing Pokemon, and so it was just bonus content essentially. And today is normally my off day these days, so this is a bonus stream altogether. So, you know, we're gonna have some fun playing Pokemon. The only thing I do need to do is I need to unplug my second monitor and plug in the Switch capture card. Exo Sisters are so back. I mean, they're good. Yeah, they are good. For sure. YGO is so bad we're actually playing Pokemon. I just said the opposite of that, basically. You just listened to my sentence and then interpreted into it whatever the fuck you wanted, which is that's well done. You've earned your place on the internet. Whether I am playing a Pokemon game or not is not an indicator as to how good Yu-Gi-Oh is at the moment, because it is possible to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh but still be interested in another game that just came out. You know what I mean? It is not a recession indicator. All right, I'm super hooked on Genesis format at the moment, for example. I just uploaded a Genesis format deck profile. The video is pinned if you want to check that out. Okay, gamers, look at my team. My team is so broken. I found out yesterday that Excadrill got a Mega Evolution, and I didn't even know that because I'm playing the game blind. I just put Excadrill on my team because I like it. Also, someone said that me playing Pokemon is like Billy Brake watching a YCS, because I keep calling all of these Pokemon my favorite, and I keep saying I love this Pokemon, which is technically, in hindsight, they are not wrong. They are not wrong. It is kind of true. I love all these Pokemon. Anyways, where did we leave off? We have we beaten... What's my quest? Mission list. We need to beat the Mega Beedrill and the Mega Banette. And we do have to... we just unlocked the new movement ability, which is the little double jump thingy. Amazing. Right. Do we have any side quests on the map? We do. I like clearing the side quests as soon as they appear, because otherwise they bother me. We've also completed all the wild zones in terms of the Pokemon we can catch. What game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. It's like the Pokemon Legends Arceus follow-up that came out a couple days ago. He's wearing the German fit. Yeah, we got the German fit yesterday. Okay, where's this quest? There. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Ooh, I get to use my entire team. Okay. So she's got a fairy type team. So I'm not going to use my Scrafty. Also, someone gifted a sub to average Farfa viewer. That's funny. Thank you. Streaming because you're playing Pokemon anyways? Exactly, yes. Alright, level 36 Cleffa, no match for my Feraligatr. Alright, for all the people who haven't seen it yet, as soon as I can show you guys Mega Feraligatr. Did you do the new cards already? Oh yeah, I forgot to change the stream title. My bad. Gonna do that after this. Right, let me change the stream title and game. Pokemon Legends. Okay. I did see the Exosister support, yes. It's quite strong. Dragon type moves have no effect on them. Mega Feraligatr looks kind of bad. I can show you in the Pokedex for those of you that didn't see it yet. It looks a little goofy when it's in this state. I do kind of like the idea behind it. Let me trigger it. I like when it does that. The problem is you don't really see that vision when it's open, basically. You don't really understand. I didn't understand it at first. I had to go into the Pokedex and do exactly this to understand why it had that giant thing on its back. Like, most of the time, it looks like this. But what do you want? Oh, it used Endure. Right. Okay, where was I? Side quest done. There's another side quest down here, which is next to the Mega Beedrill as well. So nice. Has anyone here tried their luck at shiny hunting in this game? Because I felt like maybe at some point I wanted to try it, depending on how hard it is. If there's like a method on how you can do it that's not like too outrageous, then I might try it. I tried for 3 minutes and got one. Wait, it's that easy? You basically just spam fast travel to the wild zone. Oh, because every time you fast travel, does it like does it reset all the spawns? Right, okay. My Scrafty's so cool. GG Onyx. Ooh, substitute. Wait, what was the point of that substitute? I can just walk past the substitute in this game? That is the stupidest thing I've seen so far in this game. Out of all the things, out of all the mechanics, that was the dumbest one. Substitute is completely useless. Here, look at my Pokemon plushie. You can walk around it. I believe that is all of the side quests out of the way. Okay, Mega Bee Drill. Does Bee Drill change type when it Mega Evolves, or does it stay? What is it? Bug Poison? Bug Poison, right? Bug Poison still. Okay. Ooh, my Scrafty's poison. So I fight it with Excadrill. Does my Excadrill have Rock Slide? It does. Yes. Okay, I fight it with Excadrill. Easy. Another thing I want to do now that I have the double jump, I want to explore some areas that I previously wasn't able to go to. Remember, like, we can catch a Larvitar now. If only I could remember where that was. What is this? Trash. There's gonna be a couple of areas that I can go to now that I wasn't able to before. Okay, I need to get up here. Dude, I looked at this and I thought it was a huge Pidgey on top of the building. Voldemort, thank you for the gifty. I appreciate that. How do I get up here? Okay, I just need to get up somewhere here, and then I can probably maneuver around with the double jump. I should be rank E. Nice. This ability is not clunky at all. F? I guess I can check, right? I am rank E. There's the bee drill. Where is the bee? My name is Michael and I've been afraid of bees my whole life. No, my name is Michael with a B, so I messed it up. Ooh, I saw a TM in the... Get that TM first. Do I have Spinnerack? I do. Power Gem. The fit is diabolical. It's not that bad. Come on. This is the weirdest way I've ever seen a jump mechanic be implemented. It'd be completely fine if you had an initial jump. The problem is it's kind of like a double jump, but you don't have a first jump. So in order to trigger it, you have to run off the building, fall down first, and then press A. which is a little counterintuitive and a little clunky. Because, yeah, you get what I mean. It's like, yeah, it's a single jump, but you can only do it mid-air. It's, yeah. Also, Joe Bro, thank you for the gifty, and Dr. Strange Jove, thank you for the gifty as well. I appreciate the support even on the Pokemon streams. Thank you so much. How does one do it IRL? I would not recommend jumping off a building and then trying to jump mid-air, but I mean, you basically, the way you would do this IRL is you would jump off a building and then pull out your phone, which is essentially, I mean, you do you, but I wouldn't recommend it. All right, Mega B drill. Mega B drill is cool. Unfortunately, it sucks. All right, Excadrill. So since Excadrill doesn't have a Mega, I guess I just use plus moves. Plus Rock Slide. Fuck. Well, I mean, Excadrill does have a Mega, but I don't have the stone for it. Let me correct myself there. You can buy the stone? Ooh. Well, I mean, for this fight, I think I'll be fine just using plus Rock Slide. Whoa. Okay. Not doing that. Where's their Kakunas? I just used plus Rock Slide on a Kakuna. That's not ideal. Target the beat. Target the beat. Target the beat. Alright, attack the Kakuna so I don't have to target anymore. Forward stance. Plus Rock Slide. Trainer has HP. I haven't figured out like where I can see when I'm about to faint, basically. But yes, if the Pokemon attack me too much, then it'll be I will also faint technically. The screen sides turn red. So is it like when the sides turn red, it's one more hit or something? I mean, I figured that's how it worked, but a lot of B-drills. Where did you Rock Slide? Leave me alone. That dig is gonna miss. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, nice. Piverin, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. We got the Beedrillite. Feraligatr did great. Bro, I didn't use Feraligatr. What was wrong with that Beedrill? There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Nobody knows. Also, I can't hear you because I'm wearing headphones. The headphones, by the way, are... if you put on the headphones, all of a sudden, the fact that there's no voice acting becomes a lot more realistic. So now, instead of there being no voice acting, it's just your character has headphones on and is really good at lip reading. Is what's going on. Is what I've realized. Yeah. Okay. I'll catch you later. Sure, we need to still get rid of the Mega... What was it? Banette? Mega Banette sounds like a Scrafty angle. If I have... Does my Scrafty have Crunch? The problem with Scrafty is it's gonna have... It does have Crunch, but I can't use Brick Break and Power Up Punch. I mean, I basically only used Rock Slide with the Excadrill, so I guess that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Any orange Floettes down here? Nope. Is that orange or yellow? That's yellow, right? That's clearly yellow. Right? Is yellow even a thing for Floette? I think it is. Okay, now someone remind me, if anyone was here yesterday, I saw a rooftop that had Larvitar, and then there was a rooftop right next to it that had the 3 monkeys on it. I think it was here. I think it was around here. Let me try that. I marked it, but I used the mark. I think you can only ever put 1 mark, and I used another mark another time, so I think the mark is gone. But I think it was here. Let me see if I remember correctly. I thought... Not? No, I don't think it was. Oh yeah, there it is. Never mind. Okay, so... Awesome. Let's try that again. Is there maybe another place I can jump from that's closer to it? Not really. It kind of... Oh! Right. I think we looked at it from over there. So maybe from over there it's easier? Yeah, that's not gonna be good enough. Yep. Okay, maybe from the other building. try a roll. Can I roll off of a building and then still do the thing? I should try that. Hold up. Let me get this thing first. Yes. Okay, that's better because that basically means I can jump and then do the thing. Okay, let me. So I'm trying to get up this. How do I get up this building? What do you want? Yeah, a random person on the street gave me candy. I'm gonna feed it to my Pokemon later. Sounds like a good idea. You walk past the ladder. Ooh. Okay, so where I'm trying to go... Oh no, that's not gonna help me get up there. How did I get up? I was there yesterday. I think it was for the... Was it for the mega... What was the one we did before the bee drill? God. Wait, which mega did we do yesterday at the end? It was a new one. Halucha, right. It was Mega Halucha. And I think Mega Halucha was up there. How did I get up there? Went past the ladder again. Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh, here. Okay, where am I now? Here. That's where I wanted to be. Nice. Yes. So here... Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. This... Okay. Ugh. Okay. Nice. All right, monkey 1. Monkey 2, even alpha. Easy clap. Is the alpha gonna respawn now because nighttime? No. Okay, got the monkeys. That was easy. Colorful screw. Nice. Okay, and now Larvitar, I think, was on that one back there. So I kind of need to get back to this building. But up there again. Which... I didn't think the alpha was going to be that easy to catch with a fastball, quick ball. Thought it was going to be harder than that, but I'm happy it wasn't. No, it's not me. Ooh, perfect. 1 HP. Now it's angry. Now I have to kill it. I want it in a Pokeball. I know it could run away now. I got what I asked for. So, ooh, Hyper Voice. See, I have this thing where I catch Pokemon that I like in a Pokeball because Pokeball is my favorite ball. Outside of some of the very special ones that are not in this game, like, or maybe they are in this game, but I don't have them. Like, I really like the Moon Ball is my favorite ball, technically. Just save. Peru. I did forget that. Okay, so I guess we're gonna... Let me put a marker, and then we'll come here once some time has passed and the Larvitar is respawned. Oh, I can get this item now. Well, not from up here, but... Whatever, not that special. Okay, do we do Mega Banette, or do we climb up some rooftops to find some cool Pokemon? Maybe some rooftops we haven't been able to go to yet. What are we saying? What are we feeling? Story or exploration? Story, please. Okay. First, check out the Mega Store. I guess I could give Excadrill the item. Where was that? Stone Emporium, right? I feel like it was Stone Emporium. Oh no, this is the... Oh no, there is some here. Okay, but no Excadrillite. The new ones are in Quasar. Oh, the company. Okay. Right. I should have enough Mega Shards to buy one. Where was that? Quasartico Inc. Here. Can you also get a Beldum? I'm pretty sure every Pokemon that has a Mega Evolution is in this game. I've seen someone with a Beldum in the street, so I think there is a Beldum, yeah. Excadrill costs 360. 360? I don't have that. I have 277. Okay, you know what? From now on, I'm gonna destroy some of these Mega Shard thingies more often. I don't want to like hard farm for it right now, but like when we come across them, I'll clear them more often. Yeah. Okay, main story, Banette. Let's go. There's lots of shards to break near the megas. Okay. Mega Banette up here as well. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay, I know I should go the other way, but I'm seeing a colorful screw and I'm seeing a challenge to see if I can make that jump. I think the answer is yes. It turns out I lied. The answer was not yes. Well, I think the answer is yes, but, well, you can make that jump. I did it. I think is the truth. At least there's some mega shards here. Ooh, Alpha Pikachu. Wasn't there 2 colorful screws? Or am I ripping? I feel like I saw 2. I think that's why I jumped here, but alas. Okay, how do I get back up there now? Pick one up. Well, I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna go back and get the other one because I cannot let that failure sit with me. Okay, where am I? I've completely lost all sense of where I got up the building. Dawn is approaching. It wasn't here. Are you using the screws? I've bought some updates already. Some upgrades already, yeah. Oh, the monkeys are here as well. Okay. Ooh, lots of shards over there. That jump I cannot. Noah Time, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is main story. Nope, I'm gonna get that colorful screw. Even if it takes... even if it takes an hour, I'm gonna get that colorful screw. I'm gonna make that jump. Wait. Okay, which one was it? This one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. So, here we are. I needed that. Bot watchers skip 1 hour. See, you wrote that and I already have it. I bet you feel real stupid now, Jordan. I was done with the task faster than you were done typing that. Okay, now where did I get up? I see more screws. Can you tell that I'm very easily distracted by side quests? Like, ooh, a Pokeball. Hallo. How can I get back up there? Okay, there is a ladder at least. Nice. Not completely doomed. Ice stone. This game needs a jump button. I feel like in order for the movement to be okay, all they needed was a jump button. Okay, you cannot make that jump with a roll. You have to do the freaking glider thingy. Ooh, distraction. I'm gonna do it. Ah. Leave me alone, Pidgey, please. Okay. Moonstone. As if you can't make that jump. How is Pidgey called in German? Taubsi. Because pigeon is Taube. No, Taubsi, not Kapsi. How do I get this one up here? Okay, this... I'm gonna say it now. I might regret it, but this looks like an easy jump. Anything else around here? Full restore. Okay. Where am I? Where do I have to go? Let's do main quest. Okay, clear these first. No! Oh, okay, I walked too far. I walked too close. Well, okay. Mega Banet is also pretty cool. I like that this game you can parkour off of a building, but you cannot hop a knee-high fence. Yeah, look, a single jump button would have done wonders for the movement in this game. Just a simple hop would have been pretty nice. But alas. Too hard to code? Fair enough. Fair enough. Jump button DLC for €5. Alright. Mega Banet is still mono ghost, if I remember correctly. Let's send Yo. That's a fun mechanic. Go bite it. Okay, so the ones with a health bar are the real ones, I think. Well, like not the clones, I mean. Yeah. Do I have to beat the clones or does it not matter? Oh, my Scrafty's confused. Don't worry, Scrafty, so am I. Why does my Scrafty not have Crunch as a plus move? I can only use Brick Break and Power Up Punch as plus moves. You have to unlock a move as a plus move first? Hasn't mastered it yet. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing, so that's gonna take a lot longer then. Is it even smart for me to use it then? Because it might be better to use a not super effective move but plus. Because the crunch does not that much damage. Alligator had Crunch, I think, but I don't know if it still has it. I mean, we're almost halfway. It's okay, whatever. Scrafty doesn't take much damage from ghost type moves. Just a good thing. Let me beat one of the clones and see what happens. Wait, am I one hit away from fainting? I got those edges. I didn't even realize it hit me. Yes. Do I recover over time, or am I going to be in this state until the end of the battle now? Because I'm not gonna lie, usually I don't pay that much attention to whether the Pokemon hits me or not. How many clones? You recover? Oh yeah, now I see it. Okay. That's a lot of confused rays. Hello. Aua. Where's my... Oh, my Scrafty died. That's unfortunate. Hello. Nice rock slide. Dude, there's too many of them. Let me find the real one. Oh. I'm gonna be so mad if I lose. Oh my god. Where's Ectodrill? I wish they didn't show you which one the real... Dude, it'd be so much harder if you couldn't go and target the real one. Oh, it does have crunch. Yeah. Yo, okay. I missed. Okay, plus crunch does good damage. You still just spam moves? Well, the problem is you can't properly dodge while you are targeting the Pokemon, so it's a little harder to just spam moves when you do have to dodge. Ala. I feel like this one so far is definitely the trickiest one. I don't want to call it hard, because I feel like if it was hard with how badly I'm approaching it, I probably should have lost. I mean, I can still lose technically. Dude, it's almost dead. If I lose now, I'm gonna lose my shit. Our alligator fainted. Nice. Awesome. Please kill Brave Bird. It missed. Oh my god. Whew. It was the same way in Legends Arceus, right? Like some of the Pokemon boss battles were actually somewhat challenging, if I remember correctly. Whereas like the trainer battles aren't that difficult here. Pazim, thank you for the gifty. Appreciate that. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. Is that Lysander? I think so. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Yeah, I wonder. You act completely normal. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Why does every character have the ability to heal Pokemon? I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Okay. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, so what is the next step in the story? Back to the hotel? Back to the hotel. Okay, any side quests? Let's check if the Larvitar is back. I don't remember if a day has passed. Buy the stone. Have I collected enough? Was that 100? I was missing like... I wasn't quite missing... I was missing 80 something. Don't know if I've collected 80. Where are the Mega Shards in the bag? Ooh, okay, I collected enough. Yeah, I'll go get the Excadrill Mega Stone. In a second. Is Larvitar back? Larvitar is back. Nice. Oh, that was close. I messed up the jump. Okay, so we kill it. Then we save. And then we try to catch it. And now it should still be there. We tested this yesterday. It should work. Better ball? No, I want it in a Pokeball because it's my favorite ball. Alright, y'all, we can do this all day. Welcome to the remainder of the stream. Yeah. How many attempts do you think this is gonna take? Surely not that many. We defeated it in battle. It can't be that hard to catch. This has to be miserable to do on the old Switch with its load times. Fair enough. Fair point. I don't know if I would do this if it was Switch 1. I'm already annoyed, even though it loads pretty quickly. It can't be that hard. It cannot be that hard. Okay, at which point... There will be a point where... I'm gonna be so annoyed by this that I don't want to catch it in a Pokeball anymore. Okay, I'll do one more with a Pokeball. If not, I'll use Ultra Balls. One more. Give me one more attempt, okay? One more. The catch rate might still be higher if you throw it from the back. I don't think so, but sure. Let me try one more, just one more with a Pokeball from the back. Didn't work. Did you fully upgrade your catch rate? Not yet, no. I didn't have enough of the screws. I found a couple more. We can probably go back and buy new stuff. Heck, okay, come on. Now, I used an Ultra Ball now. It had 3 arrows. What do you want me to do? It now wants to be in a Pokeball. It's changed its mind. In the base games, Larvitar is 6% at full health with a Pokeball. Well, it... Hello? It cannot be that hard. Imagine if I wasn't resetting, by the way. Imagine if I was walking up to this every time and defeating it. Okay, finally. Jesus. First try. Oops, dude, I out of habit. I almost. Goodbye for alligator. Alright, stone, Cosardigo ink, or the Excadrillite. Is this game better than Arceus, despite being only in the city? I think there are a couple of aspects that are better than in Arceus. Like, I remember in Legends Arceus, there was a couple of quests where you had to catch, like, infinite of some of the Pokemon, which I think was pretty annoying. But generally, I think it's not better than Arceus. I just preferred the setting for Arceus. But it's still, I'm still having fun. It's still good. But it's not better than Arceus, in my opinion. Okay. Excadrite. Nice. Okay. Give me some main story progress. I should be getting my next promotion match now, I suppose. It seems to be always like a... It seems to always be like a alternating between... Here's some mega story, and now you get a promotion match, and then there's some more mega story, and then there's a promotion match. Okay, let's read some of this actually. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. Oh yeah, they don't tell us anything because they don't know, right? The company's definitely good. I bet they would tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mare. Yeah, they would tell us. Yeah. I trust the big company. This is a promotion match announcement. You are to face trainer Ivor, rank E. I'm a little disappointed that they stopped naming all of the characters after their rank. After like 2 ranks or 3 ranks. It was like, I was in for all of these wordplays, but okay. The trainer who wins this will promote it to rank D. Okay, that means we have to go into... Oh, this guy. Right, I remember. It's Ever from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. He's a master fighting type user. Sounds like a job for Talonflame. I believe their dojo is near John Plaza. Okay, so we do have to go to a battle zone next night. I do not have a challenger ticket. Okay. The selection of megastones at Quasartico Inc. has expanded. Good thing I just spent all of my good thing I just spent all of my mega shards. But okay. They don't seem to be that hard to farm, to be honest. If you really want to get some mega shards, it doesn't seem that hard. Okay, but no new wild zones. Ooh, more side quests. Okay. How many screws do you have? I'm gonna check. The screws are, I think, here. 13! Okay, we can get some upgrades. Yeah. Let's do that. Sawyer Cook, thank you for the 19 months. Glad I'm not the only one addicted. Yeah. Ooh. Walked in here on accident, found the colorful screw. It was all planned. Okay, so the upgrade to level 3 costs me 8. What is the max level? Is the max level 8? Is the max level 3? Am I done after 3? The red one was the EXP. Okay, let's do this to max it out then. That's the catch rate. Okay, so it's sold out now. So unless it updates later, for now, level 3 is the max. We could get 2 of these or 1 EXP, prize money, shards you get from crystals. Let's do that. I want to upgrade all of them eventually anyways. And I don't seem to be that short on experience points, so let's do just a multiple. Are the colorful screws something that respawns somewhere? Like, can you farm them somehow? Or is it just a matter of you need to find all of them to, you need to find all of them to do this? Single find. Okay, I think that's cooler that way. It's kind of like Korok seeds in Zelda, right? But there's less of them. There's 100 in total, and you need like 80 of them. Okay. Can you see your progress like past the 80 that you need to max out everything? Like, is there like a reward for finding all 100? Yes? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that looks like something I can do now. Because I have the jump. Didn't need the jump. That is something I could have done always. Oh my, we meet again. I'm the perfumer. Ah, I remember. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time, I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Is Vanillite the first evolution? Because if so, I do have that. That's the advantage of playing these games and just catching everything as you see it. because then you do have the stuff that people ask you for. At least I think I had it. Do I not have a vanillite? I've definitely seen it. I thought I caught it. Oh, there it is. I like vanillite. I think it gets worse when it evolves, though. Okay. We got a leaf stone for that. And some quiet mint. Okay, around the corner. Ooh, colorful screw. Okay. What was I supposed to do there? I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do, but I'm not doing it properly. Ah. There's a ladder to your right. Oh, I didn't see that one. That makes things easier. We don't talk about that. All right, I'll crouch. I'll crouch. Fine. Can't make that jump. Whatever. I wish I had something to drink. All right, what do you want? Something to drink. You can have a hyper potion. Glug, glug, glug. Okay. He needs some milk. All right, anything new up here? Bell sprout. That's not new. Any orange? Also blue. Ooh, TM over there. How do I get that? There's no way I can make this jump. I'm not even gonna try. Ooh, there's a Larvitar there as well. I can probably make this jump. But there? No way. So, hold up. This should be... I should just walk the other way. Yeah. Wait, let's try to catch this one with the Pokeball. Once it turns around. It saw me. Now it's angry. Impossible. You heard it here first. It's not possible to catch a Larvitar with a Pokeball. I've tried it. Scientifically proven. It is not possible. I found Iron Head. That's really good. I'm gonna teach that to at least Excadrill. Power Gem. Iron Head. Crafty can also learn it. Let's get rid of... I mean, X-Scissor is pretty good. I don't know how good Sword Stance is. Let's just give it 4 attacking moves for now. We can always relearn Sword Stance. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Is this Energy Ball? Energy Ball. Also pretty good. Ooh, Giga Drain. What is Energy Ball? Energy Ball is base 80, if I remember correctly. So... base 90. Okay, that's gotta be better than... No, it's not better than Power Whip. But it's definitely better than Magical Leaf. Because Venusaur's kind of got like the same attack and special attack. At least mine does. Okay. There's another colorful screw puzzle over there. Ooh, Metagross. It was 80, right? I'm remembering correctly. It was 80 once. Eevee! Please! I need Eevee. No, now it's angry. Okay, dude, stop throwing Pokeballs. We're gonna save on this Eevee. I need it. Nice. Dude, if night had come right when I was about to catch it, I would have lost my mind. That's happened like a couple times to me already. Spatula, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that so much. Is there another Eevee now? Because night? No. Okay. Unironically... Ooh, I need Swablu. I might wanna swap something out for an evolution on my team. The problem is, I don't even know who I would swap. And I don't even know, I mean, I would probably go for Umbreon or Espeon, because those are my favorites by far. It just so happens that very often Umbreon isn't that great in casual playthroughs, because it's a very defensive Pokemon. But I love Umbreon, dude. It's my favorite Pokemon alongside Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Hey. Explored this roof pretty well. Caught an Eevee. I'm happy with that. We probably need to catch more than one Eevee to get all the evolutions. I don't know if you can catch them in the wild. I mean, it's possible, but haven't seen them yet. We might have to catch multiple Eevee to get all of them. Have some of these screws only spawned here, like... recently, or have they been there since the beginning? Because I don't remember. Maybe I just didn't pay much attention to it. Also, I may have been here and it just wasn't possible to get it. That's also possible. Okay, this is not a quest yet. Do the Eevees have Megas? I would probably lose my mind if they made Eevee Megas. I also don't think... personally, I don't think they do. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that is a spoiler I would not have been able to avoid. If they gave the Evolutions Megas. That would have probably been all over the place. So I don't expect them to have Megas. But I will be pleasantly surprised if they do, or completely disappointed, depending on how it goes. But I feel like I would have heard of that. Are you trying to get alphas? I've caught a couple, but I'm not like... Not yet. I've caught some just to fill the Pokédex or for some quests, but I haven't been like catching every single one of the ones that I've found. Let me know when you're ready to take on my flying type team. Okay, I don't want to do that with my scrap. Let's do that with Ampharos. Tiny Ampharos. I should stop telling people who join the stream that the Ampharos is a guaranteed shiny, so that people are more impressed. Because every time I bring it out, someone asks, what, you have a shiny Ampharos? Yeah, I grinded hard for that. It used fly. That's why it missed. Okay, trick worked again on me. Does it have Mega? I don't have the Ampharos site yet, but I guess we could check Quasartico Inc. to see if they've added the Ampharos Megastone. It's a possibility. I mean, I know Ampharos does have a Mega. It always had one. Okay, a few things just happened. My Venusaur can now learn Sludge Wave, I saw, which is 95 power. I should get rid of Takedown for that. Anyone else learn any moves? No. 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 Thunder Punch, Breaking Swipe, no. Drill Run. Nice. And then I also... I think I can collect something here. No, not yet. Okay. Have you tried Toxic? It's OP. No, I haven't tried Toxic yet. How many Mega Stones, Mega Shards do I have? 297. I don't know if that's going to be enough for the Ampharos. But let me do this quest. And then I'll check if they have the Ampharos Megastone. Glad to see you enjoying this game. I've had fun playing it. I also have been enjoying it. In the beginning, I've been caught up thinking about some of the things that it could have done better, which there certainly are some. But now I'm just like, I still feel like it's fun despite its flaws, and that's been how I'm looking at it now. Where was that quest? What's your favorite gen? Most of my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 1 and Gen 2. My favorite gens playing wise are Gen 3 and Gen 4, because I played the most I've played was Emerald and Platinum. Those are my favorite games. Whereas my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 1 and Gen 2. I did like Heart Gold and Soul Silver too, yeah. Okay, where did I want to go? I wanted to find that quest. Thought I saw a colorful screw. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn it would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show me how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute. I had Slash somewhere. Was it? Slash, yeah. Oh, that was easy. A well-executed slash. That was perfect. I knew you could do it. All right, we got some dinner. Scyther mastered slash. You're welcome. Okay, now... okay, opening a store is apparently very easy in the Pokemon world because all you have to do is put up a sign and now you have a store. Yeah, Scyther just watched a YouTube tutorial and now it knows the move. And then you put up the sign and now you are a business owner. Congratulations. This is exactly how it works. Oh, you know what? Let me give it breaking swipe. Okay. Side quests. Any side quests? No side quests. Okay. You know what? Let's catch the Alpha Slowbro over there. That seems fun. Clean up the surrounding a little bit, so I'm... It is level 43. That crunch does no damage. Okay. I'm not sure if what I just did was a good idea, because it's gonna have psychic type moves. Yep. Won't kill my Venusaur. I'm gonna mega my Feraligatr, so it's a little easier. Spam some moves into it. This punch should do it. I hate when that happens. I cannot emphasize how much. That is probably the single worst decision that they've made when they designed this game. Is that they made day-night cycle an unskippable cutscene that resets all of your surroundings, even if you're in the middle of whatever. Psychic! Ooh, Psychic's a strong move. I don't know if I have a Pokemon that can learn it. I don't think any of these can learn Psychic. But let me check, because it is very strong. I also... No one can learn Psychic. I also found Fly, I think. Yeah, Fly for Talent Flame. Can't use that now? Why not? Oh, because I'm in a battle? Leave me alone, Stunfisk. All right. I feel like exploring. But where should I explore? I guess I'm probably gonna get new wild zones to explore after I upgrade my rank, so maybe just do that. Probably in the city. I don't know if intended or not, but it's a great tip in a game that only has the city. Where else would I go? Okay. Battle zone, here I come. Immediately knock out Pokemon with the first blow. Easy. Litwick. Burnt my scrap. I taught Surf to the Alpha Slowbro and it takes up the entire screen. That sounds fun. If I find Surf, I'll look at that. Okay, let's collect some of these cards. Knock out using water type moves. Land super effective. He's unaware. It's like Assassin's Creed, but not quite. It's funny how they only spot you if they see you. They don't care if they see your Pokemon. They're like, oh, there's a random Feraligatr running around here. That doesn't mean anything. They only spot, I think they only spot you if they see you. So I can hide anywhere, send my Feraligatr there. Here. Walk up there, Feraligatr. Oh, didn't see this one coming. That was pathetic. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I need to do 10 knockouts with water types, so I should probably use for alligator. Land hits with rock type moves. No, I don't really want to. How do I... Okay, I need to jump down from here. Where are the opponents? There. Layer on. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright, I can do that. How do I get this colorful screw, though? Poisoned my alligator. Land hits with fire type move. Okay. Get this colorful screw quickly. Movement 100. Okay. Need more opponent. Spent the screws. I've spent a bunch of them already, but yes, I will. Okay, that water type thingy was a lot of points. Let me finish the night still. Let's do some more battles. I feel like it. I feel like it right now. Farm some money. Ooh, there's another colorful screw. Awesome. This was a tutorial on how not to get that one. Now I'm going to show you how it's properly done. There you go. Okay, I need to find upstairs again. This does not seem like a fair matchup. But... My favorite, the most satisfying moves in this game are, I like the quick moves like Aqua Jet because you just sprint at their Pokemon. But I also think Fly and Dig are very funny because your Pokemon is just gone and then they die. It's awesome. Okay, so I remember this rooftop over there. If I go down there, I can't get back up unless I leave the building entirely. Can I kill this Arbok from up here? I probably can. I want to... But he's a C rank opponent? A C rank opponent? Thunderbolt. Well, this is a weird battle now. Wait, that's toxic. So I want to defeat him, but I don't want to go down there. Scolipede. Okay, nice. Easy clap. I mean, technically, unless I'm missing something, I don't have to actually do the missions anymore. Ooh, there's a colorful screw. Okay, gamers, can I make that jump over there? My gut feeling is yes. My gut feeling is yes. Dude, I didn't think you were gonna... I was on such a good way to make it. And then I just fall straight... Oh, there's the battle zone wall here. Okay, I didn't see that one from up top. Right. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, but where else do I go from here? There's nothing up here. Trainer? Trainer where? Oh. Lorges. I don't know. I don't think this KOs because Lorges got massive special defense. Yeah. BMLN, thank you for the gifts up. I appreciate that. Another one. Oh, you got all the colors? Wait, that's orange. I need that. You trade that? Okay, technically for doing the quests, I do get more money as well because they reward you with some of those prize medals. So technically, fulfilling the quest still makes some sense, even if you have your ticket already. You're telling me that that didn't break the thing? Okay. Get ambushed. Ooh, Pangoro. What is that? Is that fighting dark? If so, this Dazzling Gleam about to go hard. Yeah, it did. Okay. The Dazzling Gleam did go hard indeed. Okay. The night is almost over. We have our challenger ticket. Yeah. Okay. The music is nice in this game. It's cozy. Yeah, that's the one thing that you usually never complain about with Pokemon games is the music. If the music was bad, then we would probably have a real issue. Wait, hold up. Now that the battle zone has ended, can I now make that jump that I tried earlier? Where was that? I should be able to make it now, right? Was it here? There's a TM.
No.
Here. Wait, no, not here. That your child? Well, kind of. Ja. Ja. Who's that Pokemon? It's Charlie. Yeah, you can lay on my desk, just not on the keyboard. Yeah. Okay, where was I? Where was the... Here. The jump was here. Hold on. Yeah, I knew it was possible. I knew it was possible. Okay. While we're at it, can I make this? No. While we are at it here, can I somehow get these other screws? I really can't climb up this? Okay, if I get that screw, I can't get back up. Well, let me try to get that TM first. Somehow. Once I go down there, there's no way back, but I don't see how... I don't see how I get... that right now. Okay, let's get the screw. And then let's try to get that TM. I want that TM. Is there a way up this building? Yeah, I might have to get up there from a different roof. Try this. So, we are here and we need to go up there. That doesn't seem too far apart. Right? Where was the TM? The TM was here, right? Or here. I think it was there. Blue floette? No, I'm only missing orange. I'm only missing... Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. So... Huh. How do I get there? I somehow... I can easily get to that middle part. I can easily get to that middle part, but I'd need to be there. I cannot make that jump. No, I can easily get here. But now what? Because this, as you can see, is clearly impossible to climb for my character because I don't have a jump button. What are you doing? Okay. Press 8. Different approach. Let's get this colorful screw real quick and then see if we can find another way up. Okay. You jump from the same building, but you jump... You get on the rails. Get on the rails, you say. Okay, let me try that. How's the France setting so far? I mean, there isn't too much French about this game, I feel like. Because all there is like, well, every once in a while they use a French word. The architecture, like it looks nice. Just walk off and glide. So... Ooh, this might work. Oh, this might work. Okay. Kind of worked? Hold up. I think it did. Okay, nice. Yeah. Dragon Claw. Ooh, any Dragon Claw users? Power 80. Oh, better than breaking swipes. Scrafty is fine without Dragon Claw, I think. Okay. Sweet. How many colorful screws? 14 again. Okay, we've been farming. All right. 14 colorful screws. Let's spend those. Is Mega for Alligator a dragon? I think so, dude. I always enter the building. I think so, yeah. Okay, bunch of upgrades, nice. All right, I feel like it's main story time. Now that we've done all this. I'm all good. Speaking of rare treats, free rare candy, nice. You're gonna get sidetracked. I mean, that is partially the fun for me in these types of games, is to get sidetracked all the times, but every once in a while, I set myself the goal to do some questing. Where do I have to go? I feel like I missed. Up there. Does this game scratch the same itch as Arceus? I would say that, yeah. I think if you liked Arceus, then you're also gonna like this. It said fighting types, right? So let's do Talonflame. I remember you. You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei. What do you want now? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn challenger tickets, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's, in which case I request about both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger you've grown. Okay. Goodbye, Machoke. Oh, it lived! Oh, because bulk up, probably. Ooh, Thunder Punch. I love Fly, man. But yeah, I guess my my flying type moves on Talonflame are not that good because this game does not have abilities, so I don't have Gale Wings, right? Gale Wings? Was Gale Wings just priority, or did it also make flying type moves stronger? I forgot. I know it had priority. Was it just prio? Okay. Prio only with full health? Yeah, but that's when they nerfed it. It didn't. It used to be. It used to be priority always. Back in my day. Back when I used Talonflame. I got top 8 at UK Nationals in 2014 with Talonflame. I'll have you know. That is a good song. Wait, he left? He's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city. Oh, he's looking for his sister, right? Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that? A detective, maybe? I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion. Okay. Okay, so detective office is here. Okay, there we are. Hello there, Josh. What brings you here? Well met once again, Josh. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister. But this detective says she cannot help me. What I said is that I can't help you without more to go than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Wait, what does City Hall mean? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Josh. We'll be waiting for you in the John district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. All the districts are named after colors in French, right? Which color is John? Or Jean? Or I'm probably mispronouncing it. Which color is that? Yellow? Oh, okay. Ooh, side quest. They got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Hit it with a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open. Okay. You gotta use a stronger move than that. Fly is not surely Brave Bird. Okay. Criminals in New York after Spider-Man finds them? Yeah. How did that happen? That was the work of these Spinnerack. Bro is being bullied by his Spinneracks. Truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin. This time, I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd show some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. But you know what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. Alright, exploiting. Right alley, right? Didn't I also have a side quest to show someone the 3 monkeys? I could finish that now. I do have them. I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience it? Sure. Well, you can't recover your HP if your Pokemon is dead. Try to recover that. I love Fly Man. It never gets old. Okay. Once again, out of side quests. Add a Pansage, Panseer, and Panpour to your team and help out the requester. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay. Boxes. Okay. He's on for a second. How big is the alpha compared to the other ones? Jesus Christ. So much bigger. Look how big it is. And you get alphas of all three. If I had to guess, then yes, because there's that, I caught them all on the same roof, and I think it's probably just random which of them is an alpha at that point, if I had to guess. But I can't confirm that. Are alphas just strict upgrades? I don't actually think they have different stats. I think alphas are just bigger in terms of just like actual like battling and stuff. Like it's just funny because big. And then in the wild, they are harder to catch and like more aggressive and stuff like that. But yeah. They have perfect IVs. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't mean like in terms of IVs. I just like they are not inherently better as another Pokemon. If you have a regular Pokemon with perfect IVs, it's gonna have the same stats, is what I meant. Okay, which other open missions do I have? I have Labebes, which I still need orange. A Badoo show. Well, I have a Badoo. Let's do that. I have a Badoo somewhere. Haven't even done the Badoo mission. No, I got it when I didn't have a Badoo and then I forgot about it, so. You brought a Badoo, splendid. Your name is Josh, a name budding with potential. Now then, to enter the competition, you'll need to pay a participation fee of 5,800. Okay. I feel like I'm being scammed by a man that I've just met in the streets. Okay. Hey, which one's mine? Balzam's Badoo? Is mine the big one? The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. This Badoo needs more sunlight. No, she's got the big one. Boo-boo. Look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic and inspiration. I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. Look at number 4, Josh's Badoo. Oh my. Remarkable. Impressive. Can you lose this contest? Did I just happen to find a good Badoo for this, or does any Badoo win? Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart, and what a delightful, charming smile. You probably can't lose it, right? I agree, and it's not just the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? Bro, I just caught it. I threw a ball at it. I haven't used it since. I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but never have I seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this Badoo is the one. It seems we're all in a core. Did you pay 5,800 or 10,000? 5,800. Is the amount you pay different? Thank you for showing us your wonderful Badoo. Would you mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? Fate brought us together. Yes, yes. How have you been training to Badoo? We have a very strict regimen. Is there anything you pay careful attention to in Badoo's daily routine? I give it 3 hearty meals per day. You have a personal philosophy. Live like there's no tomorrow. And my source is I made it up. You have marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer. Be sure to give all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom as beautifully as your Badoo. Me when I lie. Job interviews be like, yeah, true. Alright, let me throw that Badoo back into the box. Nice. Okay. Other missions. These two I cannot do at the moment. Because I don't have the Sableye Stone and I don't have the Orange Lebebe. Okay. So, main quest time. I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information. I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Question bystanders. Okay. I don't know anything. You? You haven't seen my Furfrou around here? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so how far do I go and it's still considered a bystander? Okay, I feel like I'm already too far. On the roof? I doubt I'm supposed to... Ah, here. Okay. Win. Oh, I got baited. Okay, that was funny. I can help. I know lots of useful things. Like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. You did not help at all. Oh. Win from the Fist of Justice? You mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe of Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads? Nope. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck. Understood. Okay. Here we are. There's no sign of Gwyn here either. We need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. She came by earlier with the Dynamo Girl. Wait, the Dynamo Girl? Canary? Possibly Canary or Canary. Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary. Where was it? See, the thing is, isn't it a well-kept secret? We're just narking. All right. Sure. Doxed. All right, we have successfully doxed her. Awesome. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. What's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find it. Look. I had no choice. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere, yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. G-Volt. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, muscleback. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Josh, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Canatic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? Okay, sure. I've upped my game since last time. You're ready to lose. I will win again. Bring it on. She gonna Mega Evolve again, you think? Let's do some... Ooh, ground type. I was about to say let's do some Mega Excadrill action in a second. Probably gonna Mega Evolve this. Thankfully, there's no Levitate in this game. I can Mega Evolve too. One shot. Josh, you never answered. Who's your Oshi between Iono and Canary? I think Canary's cooler. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. The G-Vault wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axis don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course, that'd be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Josh. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? There was a fountain of a Shelder. I remember. We had a fountain... Not the Runic fountain, y'all. We had a fountain... in one of our battles that where there was a Shelder, which is none of these. But I guess Clawitzer. Clawitzer would be super effective against Chandelure. Clawitzer is a water type Pokemon, isn't it? Chandelure is fire type, which makes it weak to it. Yes. So we should look for a Clawitzer. I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Vault might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Josh, let's hurry to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Okay. Can I fast travel from inside buildings? Yes. Okay. Yeah. What are the Ghastlies doing out here? Have I been up there? Where am I going? How do I get in here? Probably up here. There's a door. Well, now I'm seeing if I can jump down there somehow. Yeah, I can. This was definitely the easiest way to get in here. Don't at me. Alright. Emma, Josh, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then. This must be the right place. There's the claw, it's a fountain just like Canary told us. Well, Josh, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I'm sure. Me too. Need the DLC? I have not bought the DLC. Is the DLC just more story at the end? There was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we will be on track to find Gwyn. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be? I will drink all the water. All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. I said no. Okay, I'll vaporize all the water. Stop the water. I'll just smash the fountain. I was about to say, there's no way. You might be onto something. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below might empty out the sewer. Then we can investigate. Okay. Do I have the TM for Ice Beam? I don't think I do, but let me check. I do have it. I do have it. Okay, nice. All right, I remember. I just didn't teach it to Feraligatr because it's a physical attacker. That's why. Yeah. Right. Freeze the water in the fountain. Ice Beam. Marvelous. Look, all the water is draining. This has got to be a crime too. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. Can I use a fire type move on it now that he's down there? I didn't want to do that anyways. I would never have done that. You guys know me. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? Will Gwyn be safe? How did Gwyn get down here if there was water? Anyways. Okay, well, I wonder if we can find some new Pokemon in here. The most unrealistic thing about Pokemon games, by the way, is the fact that whenever you go somewhere with an NPC, they just leave. It's like, yeah, we are on this mission together through the sewers. Be careful about the wild Pokemon. Anyways, let's split up and everyone's on their own. Yes. This is how we would do it. Okay, this is a dead end. Ooh, there's Scraggies down here. If I didn't have it yet, I would be very happy now. So I know the minimap is showing me where to go, which I think is a little weird. But I want to explore this area first. Can I get up here? Oh, there. But there is nothing here. You know you have a map? I know I have a map. That's why I'm sidetracking the other areas before I go there. Is what I'm doing. I already have Inkay. I don't know why I caught it. Oh, I didn't catch it. Okay. This is where we continue. Nothing in here. It's like a weird room to have nothing in it, but okay, maybe later. Maybe later. There you are. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Let us power through it with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No. Destroying public property. Let's take a closer look and see if we can figure this out. Investigate. Which area do you want to check? The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the hinges. The lock body. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. The keyhole. It's shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary. Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap. So there's no... Okay, there was nothing to find. Awesome. I guess we'll have to find the key, but where could the key be? Maybe a Pokemon has it. You might be right. As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Ah, of course. A clef key. That makes sense. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open the lock back there. Alright, let's kill it. Stop right there. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Josh. Feel free to use these Ultra Balls. You obtained 10 Ultra Balls. Now catch that Klefki. We don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Okay. It surely lives in Aqua Jet, right? Level 40. Yeah, okay, easy. It lives Ice Beam 2. Another Aqua Jet. A Crunch. And suck. Easy clap. Anyway, let's see if Klefki can open that lock. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this, Madame Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective, just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power, just his punch. Okay. Why are we Naruto running after we... Okay. First cutscene. Ooh. Skrelp! No, Skrelp, don't run! Alright, we got to attack Skrelp. Nice! We caught Skrelp. You need to get Mega Skrelp. Skrelp has a Mega now? He's evil. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. Okay, I have Klefki. Can't get up there. Stop the spoilers. I mean, I'm not gonna... I'm not too mad about it. Because I'm not like... It's not that serious. Ooh, Litwick! Can you guess what I'm about to say? I love Litwick. It was DTM. DTM was front. Okay, not bad. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. Okay. Let me heal just in case we need to battle something. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it's indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is? A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Josh. Nothing special. Don't seem related to the case. Some electric panels, nothing happens. Oh, these boxes. Oh, okay, if you're gonna make puzzles like that, why is there no solution? The same with the lock right there. It's like, okay, check everything, don't find anything, and then the game gives you the solution. Ah, yes, just punch the wall. Uh-huh. Dude, we're going to Hogwarts? Nice. Let us proceed. With the Hogwarts Express. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Okay, there's the Chandelier. I do believe that Chandelier's must be Gwyn's partner. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer. Okay, there she is. Dude, a chandelier hat? That's awesome. Can you buy that? We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? Gwyn. Excellent deduction, Josh, though I suppose culprit might be maybe a bit strong. What are you saying? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Well, the truth is she just wanted to be alone. Okay, nice. Good thing I healed my Pokemon. Alright, let's beat her up. I love her design. She is a vibe. Ooh, Banette. Do I still have Crunch on for Alligator? I think I do. Fuck. Fuck. And there's the Chandelier. Mega Chandelier? Please be cool, please be cool, please be cool. Oh, it's cool! Okay. Ooh, protected. That's awesome! Not that awesome that it killed my Feraligatr though, but Crafty can handle it. Crunch! Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a big candle. Nice. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios, and Josh is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see, and what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelier and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. Kinda sad if you think about it. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Josh. Alright then, I'll beat him up. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon Held put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents. Of course. Demon of the Abyss and Potat666. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right. Good luck with your promotion match, Josh. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. All right. I guess we need to heal. Ooh, there's side quests. There's a lot. There's a bunch of side quests. All right, don't mind if I do. You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that is left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. Please honor me with a battle. Okay, help me choose the strongest Electric. Sure. Dead. 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 They were all the same. None of them are strong. Unfortunately. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of them I want to use my Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Anguil. Have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an Electric. On the contrary, it was a weak Electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. Well, it wasn't that strong. A true Canatic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their Electric regardless of their strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparing with this young Canatic. Okay. Got a Thunderstone from that. Not bad. Oh god, poor Numel. My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Okay, we need a strong fire move. The problem is, at the moment, I think my Talonflame only has Flame Wheel. I don't know if that's gonna do it. Yeah. Do I have a strong fire move in here? Fire Fang 65. Fire Punch 75. Fire Spin 20. I doubt 75 is going to be enough. Dude, leave me alone, please. Need 100 what? Look if it has Flare Blitz. Yeah. Oh, it does have Flare Blitz. Okay, I didn't notice that. Nice. Should be good enough. Ooh. That worked. Thank you so much. Were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Numal is awesome. Hey. I still haven't decided whether I want to put Eevee on the team. But I think the answer is no at the moment. Because I really, if anything, I would want an Umbreon. But I don't think Umbreon is going to be that helpful in a casual playthrough. I like my team. I think I'll keep it like this. The OG squad. Talk to the Goomy. Hey kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Okay. Is that your Pokemon? Nope. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo. Ooh, the goo? A Goomy on that bench, and then you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Goomy belongs to? Someone who isn't me. I see. And what brings you by this particular bench tonight if it isn't your Goomy? No comment. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. I'm no narc. No comment. You're sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Goomy. You know it's not a big deal if it's your Goomy, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. I can't help but notice that this Goomy is really friendly with you, considering it's not yours. How about this? If it really isn't your Goomy, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle. Okay. This is police brutality. And her Pokemon is super effective against mine. Okay. Can I keep the Goomy now? Goomy, I told you not to wander off. You got that bench all sticky too. Told you it was my Gumi. I was hoping I could keep it. It's so slow. To evolve Gumi into its final evolution, you'll need to make use of rain. Oh yeah, right, I remember that. Okay. This is the main quest, but there's some side quests around it. Yep. On that side. We are about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. I see you have a mega ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumios up close and personal with my Rotom phone. Oh yeah, serious director. I'm filming movies with my phone. Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. I have a Carvana. I have it somewhere. Yep, here. My Carvana is gonna be a movie star. You need to attack them. Bloop, bloop. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. But now I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans? That's not bad, not bad at all. Not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. Okay. Sure. Ooh, Carvana can evolve. Wait, do I have a Sharpedo already? Whatever. That's not what caused it to evolve, right? It's just I caught it at a level... I caught it at a level where it could already evolve. I'm pretty sure. Nice. Ah, nice. New hall elevator. Alright, what do we have to do for this one? I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're gonna need a Pokemon's help to kick things into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, physical and special. The icon for physical moves, yeah, I know what that is. If a Pokemon gave this Holovator a Volop with a fighting type physical move, I think that would fix it. Okay, does it need to have a certain strength or does any work? It sounded like any worked. Brick break. Nice. Okay. It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Awesome. Alright. Let's check this roof then, before we continue the main quest. Ooh, my nemesis, Larvitar. It's impossible to catch in a Pokeball. And now it's angry. See? Impossible. Can I seriously not get back up there? Now that I went down here? I think I can. Orange? This is orange. Nice! That's the last one I needed. Hawk champion. TM behind you? Where? No, that's the elevator. Once again, if I go down here, can I get back up? Does not look like. Let's do this first. Shop it. Do I have shop it already? I don't remember. I just saw a yellow light. Yeah, at first glance, I always think this is a TM as well, yeah. Wild charge. No more side quests? Alright, let's go down. Let's get our rank up. Alright, as I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it'll at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I haven't quite understood why... he needs his sister because she carries the phone. Right, because he always breaks the phone otherwise, that's why. Like... Alright, let's go. The problem with using Talonflame against fighting types is that a lot of them have Rock Slide. But I guess we'll try our luck. Heracross. See? Rock type move. We protected from Brave Bird. Is he gonna have a Mega Evolution? They usually do, right? Ooh, Talonflame died from recoil. Failing. Wait, Mega Failings? How is that gonna look? Come on, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. That's cool. All right, promotion done. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. Okay. As a token of gratitude for our final battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. I'm not gonna use that. It was a good match, Josh. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alright, reached rank D. I think that means more wild zones. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? Could be that or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Is this game calling us Unk? Yes, that's what it means. I don't actually remember the story from X and Y too well, is the problem. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. That's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Okay, battle zone deactivated, no prize medals earned. Yeah, okay. The next day, your alarm is going off. Good morning. No sign of Tanya or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my suing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. You received a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a suing project and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny. You know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently, she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now. To this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Wait, what? We have debt? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Is this a massive update? Yeah, it's a massive update. Wait, we have debt to the Mafia? This is Josh, right? The kid who lives and helps out Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one, or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling of a representative of the Rust Syndicate. And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Okay. They tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we? Dude, I can't believe we're in debt to the Mafia. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette, we'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it's true, they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. Yes, speak to the Mafia. I'm sure they're going to be reasonable about it. Hey Josh, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Okay. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Okay, let's beat up the Mafia. The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Okay. Alright. So, no... The number of wild zones has increased. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, screw the Mafia for now. Let's look at wild zones. We've got 14 and 15. And we've got side quests. Nice. Golly. Who's on the roof? The quest is on the roof. How do I get up there? Yeah, I can't get up here directly. So maybe from a nearby building. Oh yeah, there's a path. Striker's in danger. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you a lot. So... Wait. There. There. I see it. Okay. I've been up here. I think that this was for the bee drill quest. How do I get to this TM? Not that hard. Flip turn. Flip turn is U-turn but water, I think. So, and this is right. Okay, and now the quest is on this. U-turn but better because Skrelp learns it. I caught a Skrelp like 30 minutes ago, Skrelp. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Halucha again after that. It was really lethargic though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. Halucha. What's going on, Halucha? It looks like it wants to battle. Do you think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? Right, sure. Pardon, I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Halucha wants a battle, could you grant it its wish? Rematch with Halucha. Have I caught Halucha yet? Or... I'm ready. Yeah, I couldn't catch it. Thank you for the battle. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent. It's about facing each other without holding back. Do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help. Okay. Thank you so much for battling Halucha. I thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try to become stronger too. Alright, quest done. Ooh, Focus Sash. Alright, side questing or wild zoning? I guess we are just around the corner of Wild Zone 14, so... Wait, this way. This is 14, yeah, okay. Zone 14 has... what is this? This is the pre-evolution to Heliolisk? Onyx? Bottom left, I can't quite tell. Ooh, Aaron. Oh, it's Leiron, probably. Right? Yeah, it was Leiron. Okay. So we're just missing Onyx and Heliolix pre-evolution, whatever it's called. I don't actually know. Dude. That was fun. Leave me alone, please. Where are you? Onyx! Oh. Bro, I'm about to die. My Scrafty died. I just want this Onyx. Now it's angry. Okay. Wait. Now, where does one find the evolution, the pre-evolution to Heliolist? I don't know what it's called. Bro. I have the feeling that in order to explore in peace, I'm probably gonna have to beat this Alpha Excadrill. Rest in peace for Alligator. Joke. Jokingly. Well, why is there always something attacking me, man? So my question is now still, where do I find... Where do I find the thingy? I have a Mulga already. Surely it's not in a hole in the ground. The thingy. Wait, is that it? No, it's an Onyx. Helioptile can be found bottom right, and it needs to be sunny. Would you consider this sunny right now? Oh, there's a TM. I didn't see that. Discharge. Discharge is nice. Well, I don't think it's sunny right now, so... guess we're not finding a Helioptile at the moment. We will check back later. We have another wild zone to check. We can come back to this one as soon as it's sunny. 15, couple of Pokemon, okay. I think that's Scolipede, yeah. And then 2 we haven't even seen yet. Is this the way? Wait. All right, here we are, Wild Zone 15. Ooh. Do you think it lives a fire punch? Ooh, it does. Dude, that is a fat Gorgeist. Oh, let's try and beat it. Oh, there's an alpha Beedrill right next to it. 2 alphas? Oh, that takes no damage. Hello. Oh. It is higher level than my Pokemon, to be fair. In all fairness. Every time this happens, it annoys me so much. Look who's still here and full health again. Oh, the Mega Beedrill is now a Mega Banette. I do have Shuppet, but I don't have Banette yet. Okay. Well, screw you, Mega Gorgeist. I'll go and catch the Banette. Ooh, there's Haunters. Okay, there's a lot going on. I understand all of your concerns, and I hear your complaints. let me clean this up real quick before I battle any of the alphas. All right, crunch this. Oh, it lived. Okay, clean some of these pump caboose up. Beat a haunter and catch it. And now we can fight the Banette in peace. Okay, I just megaed into a dragon type when the thing knows Dazzling Gleam, so I immediately died. Nice, good job. Ooh. Scrafty also not the best idea into Dazzling Gleam, I just realized. Yeah, goodbye, Scrafty. By Ampharos. Well, this thing is strong. I'm not gonna lie. Fighting a mega that's higher level than your stuff is not easy. An alpha, I mean. Okay, but we did catch it. Nice. So we're now just missing Scolipede. Which I don't see right now. It might replace Haunter at night as a spawn. And Gorgeist. Yeah, technically Gorgeist. But I could also get a Gorgeist by evolving one of my pump caboose or whatever it's called. But yes, I will try again at the Gorgeist. Let's see. Do they all respawn now that I traveled? I think they do. Then I might as well. Might as well make it day. Okay. How big is the Pokédex in this game? Can I see what, like, the... $230. I have 120. This game's a cozy watch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time. All right, once again, the only way I can fight these alphas is if I clear the surroundings first. Otherwise, it's way too annoying. There's a Scolipede back there. I see it. All right. Bro, it's still like some move 50% at my Feraligatr. Nice. Ice beam the Gorgeist at me. Well, the good thing, I guess, is it's chasing me around and not attacking my Feraligatr at the moment. Which is helpful. It's just not attacking. It's just following me around. That does make things easier. Oh, Mega over. Okay, one more ice beam. Nice. Okay. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, we got some. Who saw me? You guys think? Oh, these probably. Oh, they live. They have mystical fire? Do you think these aggro? They do. Awesome. Oh, Jesus Christ. All of them at once. No, it ran. That was the only one around here. It's probably a level evolution, right? So I can probably just defeat one of these and just evolve it. I doubt it evolves later than level friggin' 40. Whirlipede. Surely I can just evolve the Whirlipede. Yeah, okay. No need to catch another Scolipede then. Does Ice Beam deal damage instantly and the rest of the animation is all recovery frames? It deals damage as soon as the beam makes contact with the Pokemon. I like how there's a restaurant here and like she's just vibing in the middle, like attack her. One EMs. Okay, we got dig. Okay. So zone 15 completed. In zone 14, all we need is the Helioptile. Oh, but it is sunny right now. It is sunny right now, I think. Right, it says up there in the top right corner, there's a little sun. So, Helioptile where? There. Nice. That was faster than I thought it was gonna be. And now we leave. And now we do some side questing. Bro, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I feel like I just started. I might have a problem. Wait, where's this side quest? Is it in the sewers? Can you still go into the sewers now? You need to use a different entrance. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've been here before. Do I have you by now? Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down here. You just watch. With camera up at my side, this scheme is gonna be hotter than hot. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work, don't worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm in. Okay, new entrance to the sewers unlocked. Bro's gonna sell camera up to crypto. It'd be so funny if they actually called it that. Camera coin. Oh! Umi! Nice! Add waterfall. Poison jab. Heat wave. Ooh, next one is surf. Actually, surf is not that good for me. It's for alligators, physical. Why is there a main quest? Wait, I thought I was doing a side quest. Eh? Oh, right. I was confused. It's telling me to go back to the main quest. I see. It's telling me to go back upstairs. Ooh, Alpha Clef. Nice drill run, Excadrill. Oh, it's psychic to me. Boom. Boom. Odd Alpha Klefki. Pretty big sewer area. Is it the same sewers I've been already, or... I think it is. I think it looked like this. We entered here last time. I'm pretty sure. So all we have to do is just find the guy. Help! Ooh. No, don't hydro pump my Excadrill. Who do you think you are? Okay, this is also where we've been. Bunch of haunters, Litwig, but the dude is not here, so I'm leaving. My Excadrill alone, please. Game is so fun, I can't believe people tried to tell me it's bad. I mean, I do think some of the criticism that people have for the game is valid, which doesn't make it a bad game overall, but yeah. I think it's somewhere in the middle. I think it's a good game despite having flaws. Okay, been there. That rat. Leave me alone. Wait, no. He's gonna literally be where I'm checking the very last. I feel like I've almost been everywhere at this point. It could have been even better. Yes, 100%. That I will agree on. It could be a lot better. For sure. Ooh, Alpha Inkay. I still haven't found an answer to how you evolve Inkay, by the way. Oh. You still got to do the upside down. Oh, really? Okay, seriously, where have I not been? Here? Can I... Wait, no, I've been here for sure. Right? Maybe not. Ooh! Dude, I could have had an alpha Scrafty. That's awesome. Okay, I guess let's check where the flag is, or where the gold thingy is. Oh yeah, he is here. How did I miss that? I feel like I thought I was here, but okay. All right, what's your scheme, lil bro? What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? I did warn you to only show up if you're ready for anything, so I hope you came ready for a battle. Yep, that's how we do things here in the Pokemon world. Hear of the Collector. Alright. Liquidation. Goodbye. You have one camera, that's it? You're not much of a collector, are you? Hammerup Sauna. That's not as shady as I thought it was gonna be. You may have a point. While it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited to creating a steam sauna, customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. No, what do you mean? I would go into a sauna in the sewers. Absolutely. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty happy. Maybe they could use a Kamrup sauna. I'll make this a wild Kamrup sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here. Well, they can't pay you though. It's a terrible business idea. Okay. Okay. Heal up real quick. And let's head for that side quest. It's probably just a battle. Have you had someone use the move Protect? Alright, it's a battle where they show me Protect. Okay. Battle me. Riolu. Well, if you're gonna protect, I'm gonna use my weaker move first. Oh, didn't protect. Died. Okay. Good job. But choke. Ah, now we detect it. Okay. I feel like in PvP, Protect is going to be pretty nice in this game if you time it well. But it's actually not that easy, right? It's like, it seems like it's still a skill. It'd be a very skillful thing in terms of timing and stuff. Which is different from other Pokemon games because it has nothing to do with like timing and stuff like that. Yeah, because if you protect the right move from them, and their move is on cooldown now, that seems pretty good. But at the same time, I also haven't tried play competitive yet at all. How many of the... I should have a decent amount of the shards. I've been breaking 600. A weird coincidence. I checked right there. Might be the devil's game. Is it story time just yet? There's 2 more side quests. Let's do 2 more side quests. Ranked mode is fun. I'm gonna try the ranked mode at some point too, yeah. I heard that some of the items you can only get there, like some of the mega stones, so... Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Le Yeah. Okay. Which is different from Restaurant Le Yeah. I see. Okay. Idiot. I don't know why my Pro Alligator still has Ice Beam, by the way. It shouldn't have, but... Ooh, it lived the liquidation. I didn't think it would. Ooh, Ice Beam gonna come in very handy for this one. If that was Ice Fang, it would have died. I should reteach it Ice Fang. The Mega Greninja Stone is from there. Apparently, it's for a limited time. Not 100% sure, though. That sounds like it's not true. That sounds like it'd be so stupid. There's no way you can only get the Greninja Stone for a limited time and then never again. It is? Wait, is that actually how it is? Is that how it works? It's so stupid that it's true. That's insane. It is this ranked season reward. That does sound incredibly stupid. It's not that hard, maybe 30 minutes of gameplay. Okay. Still, it seems like a weird concept to me. It's not about whether it's hard or not. It's about, like, imagine playing casually and not being interested in the ranked mode. You know what I mean? Walked right into those toxic spikes. Ooh, a bomb of snow. One fire punch. Come on, let me get one fire punch. Nice. Wait, there's more? How many battles I have to do? Okay. I mean, sure. Delibird. My Scrafty's almost dead. Ooh, it protected the power gem. Smart little bird. Still gonna die to the Thunderbolt. Wow, I did not expect the power gem to one-shot that. Oh, I flinched. I died. Okay. Or another one. Yeah, you can flinch. And then your move just goes on cooldown. It's actually very frustrating when it happens. Even a little less frustrating than in the mainline games, but it's still pretty frustrating when you flinch. That surf is about to hurt. Ooh, the late probably got a fighting move. Oh no, it just sword stance up. No, not the Stone Edge. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I died to this Gallade, I think. Okay, maybe not. Please. Oh god, that was close. I don't know if I can do another one. Almost my entire team is dead or almost dead. Okay, we're done. Dude, that was not that easy. The individual battles weren't that hard, but the sheer mass. I don't know. I don't think I could have healed throughout the battle. No, unless I missed it. Okay, I got healed now though. Yeah, I don't think I can heal there. That was not that easy. Alright, what do you want? Feel the energy! Dude, you're gonna use focus energy, and your Pokemon is gonna die. Drill. I told you. I told you what was gonna happen. Okay, you only lived because the switch took some time. Focus energy and dead. I hope I was able to show you why focus energy sucks, my guy. Camera spot is tough for Pokemon, can't see your team. There was a reason why I put it to the left. I forgot what it was though. I guess I could put it top left. Then it covers the map. Seems fine. I don't know if the map is that important for you guys. Okay, I think we are done with all of the side quests. So we can now go and defeat the Mafia. Yes. Yep. This way. Alright, we clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Looks like we've got visitors. We're here to talk. Bro, your face is not okay. Okay. Garbador. Okay, it's self-destructed. Awesome. Layer on. Interesting strategy. Shut up. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Yeah, he looks trustworthy. Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss a loan. What a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as you. How about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. Speak to me when you're ready. I'm ready right now. Okay. Ooh, a stealing. I can't do much to this. With extra drills, oh, let me flare with that. That was a lot of recoil, Jesus. Mega Skarmory? These are my favorite moments, the new Megas. Okay. Dude, how much defense is this gonna have? It's golden. It's just golden and has big feet. It's just golden with big feet. That's funny. Heiser glider looking at, yeah. It's more offensive? Oh, I guess that's cool too. Okay, I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Okay. Let's go. The shiny Mega Skarmory is basically Rega Skarmory colors. I mean, isn't regular Skarmory's shiny golden? If I remember correctly? Or like yellowish? Okay, I can't walk fast. No? Isn't it? What color is shiny Skarmory? Greenish yellow. Okay. Okay, wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. You two came in place of Tawny. She's too good to come herself? Tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable? Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate, Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me. Okay then, Corbeau, let's settle this in a battle, as we do. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you'd better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. To be honest though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. So you're scamming her as a thanks? Okay. I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans in those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 for this purpose. Well, that's nothing. You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? They are scammers. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know? I straight up asked her, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did, so now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? That interest rate is just crazy. Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what, we can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. What would happen if I just had 900,000 right now? Or 1 million? I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Okay, this is how we can enter the mafia. This is how we get there. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? Also, he does have a mega stone on his jacket, so I wonder what kind of mega he's gonna use. It's probably gonna be a new one as well. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. We'll bring it on then. No way. Come on, I was gonna battle them all. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. Don't worry, it probably won't come to that. But look, on the bright side, these jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Dude, we could have just beaten them all up. Now we have to do their dirty work. Tawny is such an idiot. Okay, we are working for the Mafia now. The selection of megastones at Quartzartico Inc. has expanded. Okay, let's check that out real quick. Quartzartico Inc. was here. Probably the Skarmory, yeah. But I also, I want to check if they have Ampharos. Oh no, they didn't add the, they did not add the, what's it called yet? But they did add Phalanx, Chandelure, and Aggron. But no Ampharos. That's unfortunate. Check the stone shop too. Stone Emporium was here. Sure. Maybe they have it. Ooh, I can show her my orange Floette, or Flabebe rather. No, they also don't have it. They have Charizardite, Blastoise-Knight, Kangaskhan, Helix, and Garchomp, Scizor, Abomasnow, Medicham, Gengar. Need none of those. But I want to show you my Flabebe. Oh no, she's the Mega Sableye one. How much money do you have? 250. So not even close to the million. Orange Flabebe, here you go. I love Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar is sick. Aqua, purple, and passion pink hair colors are now available at hair salons. Hey. Nice. Okay, we're no more side quests at the moment. We've caught all the Pokemon in the wild zones, so I don't see a reason not to continue with the main story for now. How did you find the orange? I couldn't tell you where. It was today. Maybe like an hour or two ago. More like 2 hours ago. Josh, do you prefer Megas or Dynamax? Oh, Mega for sure. Because Dynamax wasn't honest. I didn't think Dynamax was that cool. It was just Pokemon get big. And I think it was a fine mechanic VGC wise, but like I think Mega is cooler. Even Gigantamax, like some Gigantamax forms were cool, but realistically, I just didn't think the mechanic was that cool. Okay, next strategy meeting. Dabatsi, thank you for the 15 months. Have you ever considered playing competitive Pokemon? I have played competitive Pokemon. I don't really have the time to really actively compete these days, but I still have some good friends in the VGC community, so every once in a while I do go to tournaments just to meet up with people. But I did compete back in the day. I was qualified for Worlds once in 2014, but I didn't go because I didn't have the money to travel. It was in the US, and you had to pay for travel and accommodation yourself, and I couldn't afford it. You found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried about. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way. That can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Got more rogue mega evolutions for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. Are you going to give Pokemon Champions a go with your VGC history? Probably, yeah. Probably, yes. The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course, but now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interests paid off. Okay. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Okay, who do we have now? Do we have new Megas? According to Vinny's report, we've got 3 locations. We've got a Mawile, that's old. We've got a Barbaracle, that's new. And an Ampharos. Oh, by defeating the Ampharos, I get the Ampharos side. Okay, nice. Barbaracle is new. Okay. Winxie Lou, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are in the middle of some cozy Pokemon Legends. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We are about to find out what Mega Barbaracle looks like. Any new wilds? Oh, we got a bunch new side quests to do, but I want to see what the Mega for that looks like. So we're going to do that one first. Now, Barbaracle is rock water, I believe. So if the Mega doesn't change typing, then Venusaur should be pretty good. Should be 4 times effective. I am walking the completely wrong direction. How is the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I've seen the complaints that people had online, and I do think a lot of the things that people have been saying are valid and could be better. I walked past it. But I'm still overall enjoying it a lot. I'm having a good time. Okay, I need to get in there somehow. Maybe here? Let me walk around and see if there's a way up. Ooh. Root! Is it worth to get a Switch for this, do you think? I mean, I guess in general, I'm not sure if it's worth getting a Switch for just one game. I don't know if I would do that. That's something that's impossible for me to tell you, because that heavily depends on your financial situation, whether it's a good idea to get an entire console if all you're interested in is one game. I think for most people, the answer to that is probably no. If you can put thousands of hours in it, it's probably... I mean... Sure, I guess. Okay, these stairs don't lead anywhere. Maybe... Ah, I think I see. I think I see. There it is. Is it worth buying a Switch 2 when you have the Switch 1 is the real question. I think at the moment it's like, the thing is, I think the Switch 2 is eventually going to be worth it. That's why I'm not mad I got it, even though so far I've only played Mario Kart as one of the exclusive games for it. I haven't played Donkey Kong, even though that game is supposed to be really, really good. The loading times are a lot better. I played some Zelda, the Switch 2 version. That is pretty good, but I don't know if I would have bought it just for this. I got it because I'm expecting there to be more games that I will really want to play at some point. But for now, I think if you have a Switch 1, I think you're fine with that, unless you really want to play Donkey Kong or Mario Kart. Alright, Mega Barbaracle. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Okay, so Giga Drain's still super effective. I'm not sure if it looked like it was 4 times super effective, though. I hit it with a Power Whip Plus. Fuck, that does good damage. Giga Drain is so nice because you just have sustainability in these battles. Yeah, Power Whip Plus slaps. Yo! Is it a fighting type? Holla. How was I supposed to dodge that one? Oh my god, it dodged my plus Power Whip. Uh-oh. Run, Venusaur, run! I need to Giga Drain more often. Run! From the rock slide. Okay, nice. Get out of there. Okay, nice Power Whip Plus. More Giga Drains. Uh-oh. Oh! How do I dodge that? Okay, it's gonna... I'm gonna try to dodge it now, but... Yeah, Mom. Okay, my Venusaur died. And I'm about to die too. Okay, but if it's rock, if it's fighting, it can't be water anymore, right? Because it's definitely still rock. Okay, yeah, water is super effective now, so it's no longer water. Yeah. Mega for alligator is pretty good here then. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the Venusaur Mega Stone. You can't buy it yet. You can buy Blastoise and Charizard, but somehow can't buy Venusaur, which is unfortunate. Okay. So in this one, it didn't do a whole lot of damage to my Venusaur, so it was able to survive a long time, but it was actually very hard for me to dodge the attacks. Just for your information, because you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, it said the types in the dialogue before you entered, which you skipped. Okay. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. You're telling me Quasartico Inc. has a connection to what's happening? No way! No way! No, they're the good guys, right? There's no shot. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. No, the big corporation is up to no good? That can't be true. Yeah, let's do the Ampharos. Mega Ampharos is Electric Dragon, I believe. But yeah, I really want to, even before we do the side quests, I really want to get the Ampharos Mega Stone. So I'm gonna go in there with Excadrill, which is nice because it can even Mega Evolve. But where is it exactly? I need to go up there, okay. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? Oh. This is not suspicious behavior at all. How did you notice me here? How could you not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? You have a problem, no? How'd you know that? Did you do something to that holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Again? Okay. She got ghost types. Also, Sir Goblin, thank you for the 5 months. Favorite mega so far? Oh, favorite mega so far. Phalanx or Chandelure. Out of the new ones that I've seen. I really like Extra. Extradil is fine. Alright, I can't really do anything until Crunch is back, so... Mega tier list after we beat the game? We could do that. You won, so I'll keep my word. This holovator, it's cursed. Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandler. I love Phantom. A naughty Phantom was the culprit. Chandler and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Evor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you badly. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Well, you didn't really damage him. Ampharos is up there. I've been here before. I'm pretty sure. Well, how do I get up there? Did I miss a ladder? Hello. Ah. Okay, let's do this. Let's get that Ampharos Megastone. Concentration of mega power is rising rapidly. Let's go. It's so convenient that it always exactly happens when I'm ready for it. Right, I'll read the dialogue this time, even though I do know the typing. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Dude, Mega Ampharos is so majestic. Okay. Drill run it. Fuck. The only annoying part is that I only have one super effective attack. I should have put Dig on Excadrill again for this. Because like I can really only drill run it. Everything else is kind of like eh. Look at it running. That mega energy. Wow, that's a lot of damage from Drill Run. That's nice. That looks like discharge. Why did my Excadrill get paralyzed? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, Mega is already over? Oh. Right, can almost Mega Evolve. Not quite. Like 2 more drill runs or something. Get in there and drill run. Ah. Rock slide already enough? Oh. Alright, drill run for game. Yeah, this one was probably easier due to the typing. Steel ground kind of broken against Dragon Electric. Nice, Ampharosite. Impressive work! I've been going around searching for those cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person. No big breakthroughs yet. What? I think Charlie wants some food. I'll be right back. Okay. Please let me know if you find out anything important about Elle, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Rogue Mega Ampharos complete. Just one remaining, and that's Mawile. For Mawile, we'll probably also use Excadrill. Sweet. Have I been up here? I think so. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator. Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're going to insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. Actually, let's see my shiny Mega Ampharos. That's a Trubbish. Who are you kidding? Roosh! Thank you for the first time sub. I appreciate the support. Welcome. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't have Mega Energy right now, so I can't Mega Evolve. Also, my Ampharos is dying to a Roselia. Okay, I don't want it to die. Okay. I'll heal my Ampharos and try in another. Why is it wherever I go up, it's always Bellsprouts? Sorry, Bellsprout. I'm just trying to Mega Evolve. Nothing personal. I'm sorry, Badu. That was not what I wanted to do, but got a shiny Drillbur earlier. I was so happy. I once got a shiny Drillbur while I was breeding for a VGC tournament. I was using a sand team. It was the Dynamax. Dude, there's an alpha Larvitar over there. I was also very happy when I got that. Yeah. Dude, Alpha Tyranitar has got to be huge. Nice. All right, I'll use my shiny Ampharos to defeat this Alpha Larvitar. Let's go. Nice. Look at it. Cool. Awesome. All right. Gamers. We've been live for 5 hours. It does not seem like that long at all. But I think this is a good time to call it because it's past midnight already. On a Monday. So this game is a lot of fun. Time flies when I play it. I hope you guys are enjoying the streams. I'm really happy that we've still got a couple hundred people watching, even though it's not my regular content. So there is a non-zero chance that I will do the same thing tomorrow night. That the chance is not that small. I don't know. I'm not sure if I might go to locals tomorrow for Yu-Gi-Oh. But I'm not entirely sure whether I'm gonna go tomorrow or on Wednesday yet. But yeah, I don't know. It's like if I go to locals, then I might stream after locals or before locals, or like the chance that I want to play Pokemon tomorrow is not small. So if I end up playing Pokemon tomorrow, then I'll do it on stream. So. If you enjoy the Pokemon content, make sure to leave a follow on the stream. But yeah, until then, thank you all for watching today. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or a good night wherever you're watching from. Thank you so much. Drysec, thank you for the last minute sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, hope you had a good time. Thanks for